Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got George, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Jokic against George. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard's got room. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's McGrady. Pass to George. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Havlicek. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Leonard looking around. George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A minute 31 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic against George. Looking to win the run. Howard grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Havlicek. George defending. Havlicek passes to Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Havlicek. Puts up a deep three. Paul George pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. Oh, deflected. Mutombo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Jokic. Clock at 4. McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento, Tracy McGrady.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. The putback. Here's Howard. Deflected. Leonard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Leonard passes to Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And the Thunder call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Havlicek. 5 on the clock. The Thunder with another miss. George against Jokic. George drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Howard. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Havlicek passes to Jokic. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Jokic. To the paint.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to McGrady. The shot. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Howard. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George passes to McGrady. They set the screen. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Timeout,
Oklahoma
timeout.
City calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Chamberlain passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Pass to Havlicek. Mutombo with the rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 2-point game. Jokic against George. To the wing on the left. And there's a pick. McGrady to pass to Mutombo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And there's the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And George launches it from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Havlicek. Jokic with it. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 14 points for him.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Havlicek. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. George against Jokic to the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Kings trail by 7. Here's McGrady. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. George against Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. George left side. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Leonard. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Tipped. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 7. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's McGrady. Here's Leonard. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Second team foul. At the line for Oklahoma City, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Chamberlain is out there with Havlicek, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Howard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Now Chamberlain. Here's Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The three from Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now Jones following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Clock at 6. Giannis high post. He's against Jokic. Antetokounmpo, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Screened by Howard. And shot on the way. And it's Havlicek missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Giannis outside. Anthony sets the pick for Giannis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Jones looking for an opening. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Jokic draws the double. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Anthony. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Now here's Giannis. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. No good on the shot. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jones. Then it's Anthony, and it's Davis in at the 4.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Outside Anthony. Jones, no one around him. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Anthony up on top. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Anthony's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Havlicek against Jones. Giannis' screen on Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Jokic. Pass to Havlicek. Howard with the screen on Jones. Here's Havlicek. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Now, Jokic. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Havlicek the pass to Chamberlain. Havlicek against Jones. From deep, Jokic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Jones dishes to Giannis. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander covering. That one falls.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Gilgeous Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 points.
You have a guard like Gilgeous Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Anthony with the screen on Jokic. Gilgeous Alexander against Anthony. Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break champs. That's short off the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Giannis. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Jokic is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Howard. And it's Havlicek in at the 3 spot. Jokic with it. Jones covering. Jokic passes to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous Alexander, covered by Giannis. Pass to Howard. Now here is Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The shot will not fall. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Anthony. Back to Giannis. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Jones finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Anthony for the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Havlicek with it. Jones covering. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Giannis against Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony dishes to Jones. O'Neal sets the screen for Jones. Anthony drawing the double team. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Up top, Havlicek. Antetokounmpo defending. Havlicek the pass to Jokic. Tries it from 19. They get it back. Howard and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Mavericks trailed by 5. 54 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. High post, Davis. Chamberlain on him. The 3 from Anthony. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Pass to Havlicek from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jones with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Havlicek against Jones. Now, here is O'Neal. Guarded closely. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. And we're just moments away from the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Anthony is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jones in at the 2. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Fires for 3. Havlicek with the rebound. On offense, here are the Thunder. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Outside Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's tipped. And here is Anthony. From 10 feet out, at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. Havlicek outside. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
To the left side wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Havlicek against Anthony. Chamberlain, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake once Jokic got him up in the air. He had it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Davis with a screen on Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And you know He knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Jokic. Too much! Jokic down low!
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Giannis high post. He's against Jokic. Jones from outside. And the three ball is good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Inside, here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just crank it.
Giannis is double. Here's O'Neal. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for the team during the last break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous Alexander. It's stolen by Anthony, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the bounce pass. And it's Havlicek missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic from deep 3-point territory. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Malone in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's our test. Outside Curry. Pass to our test. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Davis down low. Covered by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Durant. Pass to our test. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Moses Malone at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Jones up top. Pass to Davis. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Artest can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. The offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside Wembanyama. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
And Anthony slams it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's our test. Curry looking it over. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's a screen by Anthony. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Jones from outside. Gets rebounded by Golden State. O'Neal misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jones. All alone on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
The Mavericks trailing. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Artest in at the 1. Jones from outside. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Jones has got his second basket on the night. Curry against Jones. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Anthony in the post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Artest for 3. Knocks down the long J.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Antetokounmpo finds Anthony.
Line test. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the Warriors score.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Curry just carves up the D inside.
Staying cool under pressure, Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Anthony outside. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Anthony misses. The Warriors leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Mavericks trailing. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. He drops it from range.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's our test. He's guarded by Anthony. Malone. Blocked! Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal to the paint. Fades. Misses off the left iron. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Pulls it. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony misses. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Elbow shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Artest has got 5.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Jones with a screen on Durant. Deflected. Here's Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throws good from Durant. That one misses.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Jones grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 13.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with it. Not going to go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Durant over Antetokounmpo. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over. helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with it. Anthony outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant with a screen on Anthony. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. AD beasting down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Durant surveying the D. Basket's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Malone gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Ooh, poked away. Warriors trail by 3. Right side Durant. Ooh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. It's Anthony on the tape. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the lines.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Curry against Jones. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Jones against Curry from deep 3-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's our test. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to our test. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Malone. Stolen by Davis. They've got numbers. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Mavericks, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Anthony drops them both. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Nikola Jokic, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the 3.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Brown the pass to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to George. Now here's Anthony. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in, and it's sent back by Howard.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Offensive rebound. With 1 second left, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
I mean, you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brown outside. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Mavericks on D after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 4 on the clock, fires the 3, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Howard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Curry is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Jones. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas moving the ball around. Jokic against Chamberlain. From 11 feet away, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Warriors leading by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Now Curry. 5 points in the game. Now here's Howard. Now Brown, covered by Anthony. Shoots off the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Warriors leading. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. There's Brown with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Brown's got 6.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's hear it for you.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Jones against Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Jokic. Over Jones. Jokic, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Brown outside. Now Curry. Outside, Jones. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
It's Curry outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic is out there with George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Anthony in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Curry against George.
Now that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Timeout. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brown with it. Now defended by Jokic. Brown dishes to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. The rebound by Paul George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jones, the pass to Howard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Tries again. Chamberlain with the block. And here's Brown. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And time to step aside. Quick. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Jones is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Brown. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Brown outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Mavericks. To take the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pulls it from the elbow. Curry can't get it to go.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Well, let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Anthony. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Timeout called the Warriors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That's tipped. George with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry against George. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Curry outside. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's the floater. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And with time winding down, this team feels comfortable having the ball in Howard's hands. He just has a great feel for these moments and how to score the ball.
Down low, here's George. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic passes to Anthony. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry kicks to Jones. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. George, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wembanyama against Anthony. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Anthony, beyond the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
3 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Bryant. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic the screen. Stolen by Davis. In transition. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. George outside. Clock at 6. Releases. Davis with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pippen's so creative in drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
He's off on the second.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. To the paint. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Drummond, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Shoots from 12, and there's the rejection.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Anthony with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George against Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on George.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, leading by 1. And we'll get the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Anthony is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Paul George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Drummond. Bryant's got 5 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. George scanning the floor. With the teardrop. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Here's Drummond from the low block. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Pippen. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Jokic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And he lobs it up top. Inside, here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Detroit. The Mavericks leading. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Wembanyama against Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, Davis out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Wembanyama. From outside the arc. George against Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Davis. Bryant outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over George. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Wembanyama against Anthony. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Bryant against George. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so George will bring it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen for three. Knocks down the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Back to Davis. From 15 feet away. Good on the jump shot. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Three-pointer Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. And the jam by Drummond.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what,
2 minutes are allowed to review.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was...
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got George. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Down low. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Anthony misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Pippen. The Mavericks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bryant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. .43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Count it!
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big time clutch shot from Scotty.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Detroit picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Charlotte Hornets. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Pippen. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Ryan against Artest. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Pippen against KD. Over Durant. And it's Pippen missing. And it's the Hornets ball. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Tatum with a screen on Drummond. 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Malone misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Drummond. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Outside, KD. And again, the Hornets missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wembanyama for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got 6.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Kobe. No good on that one. Great D that time from Artest. Drummond working against KD. Pass to Tatum. Back to Durant. And here's Giannis from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. And here's Pippen. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pistons leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Outside Durant from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kobe with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Artest. For 3, Kobe. They grabbed their own miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. We've got Antetokounmpo. Malone is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. They get it back. Drummond. He shoots again. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Bryant. The tray. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. For 3, Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 8. Now Durant. He's got 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Tatum against Pippen. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Kobe. Pocket 6. And another 3 for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here is our test. Hasn't made one yet. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's our test. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Drummond working against our test. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on our test.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hornets trail by 11. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Hornets call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.105 left in the second quarter. And to Kumbo. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wembanyama outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Davis against Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe dishes to Pippen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kobe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Detroit. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with Andre Drummond. And there's Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama with it. He has 5. To Pippen, over Tatum. And it's Malone with the rebound. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant with a screen on Davis. Giannis dishes to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And KD drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Artest against Bryant. Outside, Davis. Deep 2 from Pippen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pistons lead by 10. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And the Hornets call time here. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his 3-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Malone. Good D by Drummond. Detroit leading by 10. Pippen with it. Picked up by Malone. Malone against Pippen. Pass to Drummond. Now here is Davis. Defense is right there. He gets that one.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Outside Tatum from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Tatum's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Tatum against Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Wembanyama. Loads it up for Davis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. 3-on-3. Here's our test. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama looking it over. Bryant, a screen on KD. Bryant against Giannis. 5 on the clock. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant against Artest. Right side Davis. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Malone. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the Hornets 5. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Malone. Durant's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hornets. Outside, Kobe. And they double up Bryant. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Over Artest. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 6. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drills it from outside.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside Pippen. Stolen by Artest. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. To the inside. Malone, no luck. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Bryant. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against Davis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pass to Kobe. Malone with the block. Tatum against Davis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. Wembanyama against Tatum. Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from the field. The basket counts and 1 will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Line test. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Right. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The Hornets call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's Katie. To tie it up. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Quit on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Durant for 3. That one, no good. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard